Shut this. Can we shut this door? All right. So, ran this back out so we know what we're doing.
Boarding can begin. Receive in progress.
Oh. We're gonna go scope out that tornado.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need with N44295, so let's get to it.
I don't think that door's supposed to be open.
Jessie is leading the session today. Listen to her carefully. She knows exactly what she needs. Captain, we will follow the strict protocol our research team provided. Error. Failed to get user SIM on your end. You'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to
Can't
help
close
capture
it.
the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible. Okay? It's been a long-haul project at Euphoric Air Movies. Let's make it happen.
Well, looks like the door's gonna stay open. Okay, you're not going to let me announce my taxi. And you're not going to let me request taxi. All right, I guess we're going to skip it then.
Prescott Tower, Cessna November 4429er Fife, ready for departure to the east at runway 21 left.
Cessna November 4429er Fife.
Cleared for takeoff runway 21 left, Cessna 29er Fife.
All right, let's get it. So this mission just pops up every once in a while, I've noticed. All we gotta do is fly around it. Assuming my co-pilot's gonna collect some data from it. Very nice. Real quick takeoff.
Cessna 2905, continue for east departure.
Prescott Tower, Cessna November 4429er Fife, continue for east departure.
Oh. I'm gonna climb 57. What am I in? Okay, I'm pretty close anyways. Cool.
Low air pressure around a twister is a serious risk. Don't fly too close.
We're gonna go right through it. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. We need our reputation to go up, not down.
The funnel's already fully developed. Looks even more impressive from up here. It's crazy here.
How come it's not moving? Never seen one stay in one place before.
Our constraints today are designed to get perfect conditions for jet.
See, that means super responsive flying and rock solid stability.
Need to be under 98. Oh, wow. Okay. Bring it way down.
Initiating recording.
Oh, we gotta drop our temperature, our airspeed quick. And our altitude even. We were not ready for that.
Please, Captain. Already told you to slow
Okay,
down.
I'm slowing down. Give me a minute. Well, something different at least. That's pretty cool. We got that bay door open. I don't know how safe that is.
We've done half the work. Okay, objective 2 achieved. Next.
Cessna 2905 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Prescott Tower Cessna November 442
Up
Niner
the
5 frequency
acceleration
change.
just a little bit more. Everything seems good so far. Probably need to drop in altitude just a little bit.
Just a little more. We're making good progress. Let's finish up at the same pace.
This is a lot easier than doing those sightseeing missions, I can tell you that. Dropping below 82 knots and pretty much stalling the entire time. It's only like a 20-minute mission and pays out pretty good. I'm trying to get my reputation up now. I think I'm at a B.
Prescott Tower Cessna November 44295 is 4 miles south 6,400 feet with Sierra to land.
Cessna November 442905 Prescott Tower. Altimeter 29.9.
I mean, the tornado's always in the same spot and doesn't move. It's kind of disappointing. But it is a unique mission.
Fly right traffic runway 21 left Cessna 2905.
I try to do it whenever it pops up. Hoping some more firefighter missions will pop up soon too. That's a fun one. We have our left and right landing lights on. They can't ding us for that again.
Cessna 2905 wind calm, cleared to land runway 21 left.
I'm gonna go and drop the throttle a bit.
Cleared to land runway 21 left Cessna 2905.
Landing is definitely not my strong suit. Ooh, I gotta drop. In case you missed a tornado, it's way back there now. Nothing super interesting, but it's still something different. I'm not going to be able to land. I'm going to run out of runway. I can almost guarantee it. Maybe not. I might be able to stick it. And how quickly I shut it down. Oh boy.
Captain, if you keep flying like that, you'll damage our equipment.
Cessna 2905, did you
Our
copy?
It won't take much more of this.
Cessna
Cap.
2905, turn next taxiway.
That's like... my brakes like locked up on me. Oof. That wasn't good at all. As soon as I didn't get dinged for it. It's actually pretty successful. But I only get 85% if everything went perfect. Oh, well, we still got an A+. And the game crashed. I think it did that last time too. No. Maybe. Well, that's a disappointment. Oh, I forgot I turned off the music. I'd like to be able to do that, but I can't fly a helicopter worth nothing. At least not the one they start you out in. I wonder if it'll give me the credit for the mission I just got done doing. It did. What? Why? Took me down a whole grade. That's some crap. I completed that. I want to get this agriculture one done. Perform landings with an airplane on soft. Then you got to try to find the soft runways. Medevac takes way too long. Yeah, I need to get another plane. Let's do... I want to find a firefighting one. Medevac, you got search. Let's work on making some money to buy one of our planes. Be freelance jobs. No, I really hate a big area here. Here's what the crop testing will be. Oh, that's for the helicopter, though. Do the medevac. Says it's a 3.5-hour flight, but we have we can fast forward it. Holy cow! Yeah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. Aerial advertising's kind of hit and miss. They're very picky. We'll do some searching. Search and rescue. Don't have very many of them, but change the time. We do it at dark? Jessica embarked on a solo journey around Baghdad with a vehicle. This desert is hostile. Operations launching immediately. Our last mission, our game crashed, and when we loaded back in, it docked me a full grade. Going from a B plus to a C. That's a little irritating. I don't remember those being there last time. This is a different livery on it, though. Compared to the search and rescue one. Ooh, old school.
Wisdom 5N82305 requesting clearance for takeoff.
An 8230, 5 Wisdom, 5 green light.
Thought we were in a hurry.
Thanks for speeding things up. As you know, we have a situation here. Here's a quick recap. Emergency call from Baghdad. A man has gone missing with a vehicle near Baghdad Barren Lands. Weather conditions are pretty tough in this desertic place, and we haven't heard from her yet, which is very concerning. We need you to locate her fast. We'll try to get you more details, and I'll check regularly if you need anything once you're on site, or if you can't find the location. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
I don't know what any of these do. Nope, we don't want a message. Trying to find like a the weather. I guess that doesn't do that though. All right. Anyways, announcer taxi.
Echo Fife 1 traffic de Havilland November 8 2305 is taxiing to runway 5.
Pretty nice overall plane. I can't see nothing out of that. Let's go save somebody. Oh, about crashed it already.
Echo Fife 1 traffic de Havilland November 8 2305 taking off runway 5 north departure.
You gonna have me go all the way down there and turn around? Literally takes me nothing to take off. Max speed with flaps down. Dude, I'm going 6 knots. What do you mean? Out. Make our U-turn. Finally take off. Now answer me why I had to come all the way down here. Just for that little of runway. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't... Whatever. Do they even have lights?
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. Still no update. Hope you'll bring her home quickly. Let's keeping pushing. People are counting on us today.
We won't rest till we find her.
82305 Wisdom 5, time is critical. Start the search as soon as you get on site. It's probably the car that's broken down, but we never know.
Broken down car, got it. Gonna be too hard to find, right? Assuming she's on the road.
An 82305, hope things are going well. You should be able to spot anything unusual from up there.
Let's go down just a little bit. Or a lot of bit. So if she's just broke down, that means she's on the road. Unless they tell me that she went off-road. Let's find a road and start there. We're not even inside the search area yet.
Last known position is near where you are now. Her vehicle is orange, easy to spot anywhere.
It's always orange. Normally it's in a pretty flat area though, because they want you to land and pick them up. So like she won't be down here in the crevice mountain. Really, that's not her already, is it? Right there in front of us? So this will be the easiest one yet. No, I don't think that's her. Oh, that's a bush. Took along these tracks though to start off with. So we're at the end of it. Let's try over here on this other hill. Normally you can see a little flicker of a white light, little white dot. And once you get closer, the white flashing dot kind of goes away, and it's just an orange Bronco looking thing with orange smoke. Normally it's around a flat area. Like we don't need to be searching inside the trees or anything.
Wisdom 5 and
Uh-oh.
82305. No need to search that far.
Okay,
The
relax.
guys from Baghdad are already patrolling there.
Okay. Got it. My bad. Kind of a small area then. Wait, I see it over there. How didn't I see? How did I fly right over that? Now we need to get about 100 feet off the ground. And slow down to, I think it's 90 knots, 95 knots. And we'll have to do a flyover.
And 82305, Wisdom 5 got a visual. She managed to find refuge in a safe spot. Coordinates 34 north 113 west.
Well done. Now do a
It's hard to say. I don't think it's arcadey. Well, I mean, I'd almost say the flight's about the same as 2020. I mean, all the mechanics are the same. Only difference is you got different planes with actual missions. I mean, it makes it a bit more challenging. But as far as the taking off and the landing and just yeah, I'd say it's about the same as 2020.
That was close. Everyone will be relieved to hear the news. Now try to land nearby to see if you can help. Don't do anything reckless, though. I don't want to have to save you, too.
You don't really notice a change in flying one of the planes. All the changes I feel like were made the graphics part of it and then adding the missions and everything. All right, let's see if we can do this. I'm not very good at flying these on the inside. I don't like not being able to see. I like having your nose up. Okay, we got flaps down. We're gonna cut the engines. We're gonna try to stall to her. Uh-oh, I stalled too quick. You started me way up here. Oh, man. I don't think there's really any point of finishing the mission. I think once you crash the plane, it's gonna like drop your reputation way down. Well, that's a bummer. I don't know where the soft runways are. It doesn't tell you what the runway is. To do a cargo flight. Jeez. It doesn't tell you what the runways are. We're not even going to think about that one. Let's go up here. We have more options up here. We want a soft runway. Don't really want to do any parachuting. Want to do a 3.5 hour flight either. You know what? I think all the advertising is off of an actual airport too, isn't it? Yeah, so that's an airport. Where are they all at? Mission zero. That's an airport. Sorry, flight. Let's see if that one is. Take off from an airport, but trying to find a soft airport that we can land at because we need 9 more of those. The same airport. Wow, 30-minute flight. I'm going that far. That is the same airport. This one. Son of a gun. I didn't think it'd be this hard. That's what she said. Oh, maybe. Nope. That's free. Not doing a 2-hour flight. We're definitely not doing a 3.5 hour flight. Insane. Oh, maybe? Nope. Any idea where one is? I don't. I need to land on soft runway. Ridiculous. Try over here. 3-hour flight. Yep. That's a 4-hour flight. Nope. We're gonna find one. Don't you worry. Try a different country. Put up here. that's an actual airport too. Drug smuggling one's at. Big airport. We got nothing in Japan. It's down here. It's that. I'm wondering if. Oh, gee, that's pavement. It's just not very good. Here. 2-minute flight to the coast. That's pavement. Okay. This is getting a bit insane. They need filters so you can search. We already looked up here, didn't we? Alright, there definitely will be nothing around here. Oh, maybe. I think that's a might be a grass airport. We'll try it. What mission was that? Uh-oh. This one, I don't want to do a first flight. We need the landing. Well, it's definitely grass. Do it. Oh no. What is that? I'm not flying that. Nope, nope, nope. It'll bring my reputation down even farther. I really hate these, by the way. But we need the money. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get a tail dragger for our first one. Or we'll get a cargo. Oof. Might get a cargo. So I think after this mission, I could sell this and never have to do a first flight again. And I could buy a cargo one. And Then we don't have to do that slow drive flying around the cities, and we can just fly cargo back and forth.
Ready for boarding, Rhea.
Test. Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, so after this mission, we're gonna sell this hunk of junk. We're gonna get a cargo Cessna, and we're gonna make some real money. That's the battery. That's not good. Oh well. All the way in. Start it.
Hey, Captain, feels
Like
like
a
the right
charm.
time for a scenic adventure? Today, you're flying with David for a North Lauderdale discovery tour. He's got his fiancée with him. Seatbelt fastened?
Draw fuel from both
Then you're all
tanks.
set. Captain, ready for an experience they will never forget.
Get your seatbelt on. Oof. Why didn't you sit back there with her? I don't need you up here.
Executive Ground Cessna November 54575 with Oscar request taxi to the active departure to the west.
Cessna November 54575 taxi to and hold short of runway 9er using taxiway Charlie Bravo. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready.
We want... I thought it was in the menu. Is this the weather? No, we want like wind and all that. Oh well.
Cessna 575, please acknowledge.
I acknowledged you.
Hi, Captain. I'm David. Thanks for the ride.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sarah. I'm hanging out with David for this flight. Lucky me.
I'm not sure if you guys are experiencing buffering or not, but it's saying there is a problem.
Cessna 575, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I am going. Give me a break, dude. You let me know if you guys have any buffering problems. I'll see if I can fix it midstream, but I don't think I can. We're just gonna go out this way. We're not gonna go that way.
Cessna 575, please acknowledge.
I can't acknowledge anything. What are you talking about, dude? Like, I know you want me to acknowledge you, but I have nothing to acknowledge you with. I get dinged for taxi speeding all the time. And there's sometimes I'm going like 25 knots, but there's sometimes I'm doing 10. And even at 10 knots, it's giving me taxi speeding, and it's like, dude. So I try to apply the brake every once in a while to keep it under 20. I think that's what the speed limit is. I only got my engine at 1100. But we're gonna do this flight scene mission, and then we're gonna sell this hunk of junk, and we're gonna make some real money. I just hope when I sell this, that when I buy another plane, it will let me buy another company too. But we're not gonna buy a very pretty plane. It's gonna be beaten and used. We'll have to do some work to it, but hopefully I can get us through a couple deliveries and make us some money. And we'll fix everything. I think after this we'll have 200,000 credits, maybe. And then we can sell this for like 150, roughly. See, taxi speeding. Okay, I'm going over 20. So that'll give us over 300K to play with. Hey, if you guys are having trouble with the stream, can you please let me know? Because it's showing me an error message. And I mean, I've got it pulled up. And it looks fine on my end, but I don't know what that error message is about. By far, though, this game is hands over foot better than 2020. It had a rough start, but gave it a few days. And I mean, I didn't really have, I've heard a lot of people have problems with it. I didn't. I had to restart the download a couple times, but after I did, I mean, I haven't had any problems with it at all.
November 54575 at runway 9er ready for departure, west departure.
Roger that.
Cessna November 54575, altimeter 29.902, west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 9er.
Clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9er, Cessna 575.
Five.
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
I don't care, dude. Talk to each other, not me. I'm only here because you're paying me. And we have liftoff. Oh, did I turn my lights on? Okay. Yeah, because they'll ding you for that.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
Yeah,
it's
no
quite
choice.
All right, actually.
You don't got a choice, dude. You can jump if you want. I ain't got no parachutes, though. I don't know why you didn't sit... What? You want to fly? You sit back there with her. You ain't gotta sit up here with me. This guy, dude. They're all the same. Heard one story, you heard them all.
Continue for west departure.
Continue? What? You want me to turn around? Why didn't I just take off the other way?
Executive Tower, Cessna November 54575, continue for west departure.
Alright, we're making a sharp U-turn.
takeoff sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience.
Wait to experience you shutting up.
Landing too.
When you gotta talk all the time. Okay, first of 3 stops. Slow down a little bit. Are we not climbing? We're staying about even. I don't want us at 1,000 feet altitude, probably. We're gonna have to get under 87 knots or 82 knots, I think it is.
Sunrise must be something else, and you can see it anytime you want, Captain.
What can you do? Go outside and look outside, dude. Slow down just a little bit.
Is it Hampton Pines Park over here?
Okay, let's slow way down. We need to get under 82 knots pretty quick or else they're going to start complaining. Come on, drop. I want to kill the engines. I give it 5 seconds, they start complaining. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Honestly, I couldn't see much. Can we take a bit more time to enjoy this?
I was right on the money with that. Dude, you can't just bring an airplane to a stop. I'm trying to keep it under 82. It's not that easy. Do you want to try? So I'm probably going to get dinged for that. Really, the only thing I'm focused on is my landing. Landing always makes or breaks my grade at the end of it. Oh, and especially it being my airplane. I don't want to ruin it either. Oh, we're going to sell it though, aren't we?
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this flight seeing.
You don't even have your camera out, dude. You're not even looking. You're looking forward. All right, where we got to go now? Cypress Park. Are we in Florida? Yeah, we are. These guys want to go to some weird place to look at. I want to fly over, what is it, Disney World or Disneyland in Florida? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Disneyland in Florida. How come nobody wants to fly over that?
Cessna 575, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Roger that.
Executive Tower Cessna, November 54575, frequency change.
Looks like you've got the best office view in the world, Captain. And I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
Da-de-da-da-da.
Wow. Cypress Park here you are finally.
Finally. We need to drop. Oh no, we don't need to drop. We need to drop our speed. Come on, dude, you got 10 seconds to drop your speed. And there we go. Don't say nothing. I made it. Oh, how am I still? My RPMs are at 1700, dude. Drop them some more. Let's drop them to 15. I'm getting way too high. I need to drop in altitude too.
Look, the world's at our feet.
The world's always at your feet. What are you talking about? And we'll do this last one in third person. We actually have something to look at. Maybe not hear so much of him. I mean, it does look nice. Just the variety of trees that they added in just makes it look a whole lot better too. But if you're to fly over your home, more than likely it doesn't even look anything close to it. At least not for me. I flew over my house the other day.
Hey, Sarah,
and
you've been kind of quiet for a while. Are you okay?
bunch of trees that
Just
don't belong
get on,
there.
You know.
Totally.
Just crazy.
Definitely a bucket list moment for me. And here, the Copans Road Preserve.
All right, now slow down. You can do it. Hurry up. 5, 4, 3. Okay, good. He was about to start bitching again. I mean, they want me to fly over that dirt mound. Like, well, there ain't nothing to take a picture of. Oh boy.
No words, just memories.
But you're talking, so there are words. And I prefer you not. We're borderline stalling.
You really can see every detail.
Can you? Walk around, you can see it even better. Sure hope you tip me nicely. Come on, complete it before I get to 82, please.
Look, it's better than a postcard.
Woo! All right. Now it's full stop landing.
Executive Tower Cessna
I'm
November
not
54575 is 5 miles north 900 feet with Oscar to land.
Cessna November 54575, Executive Tower.
Altimeter 29.92.
Enter left, traffic runway 9er.
Does anybody know why they say niner instead of 9?
Make left, traffic runway 9er.
Because what does 9
Cessna
sound like that you have to
575.
identify it as niner? Oh, go back to first person. It's a little bit easier to land first person.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
I think we need to slow way down. Downwind 45-degree entry. Ooh. I don't know how good I'm going to be at that. Let me know where my airport is. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Pick up a little bit more speed until we get there. We're dropping altitude just a little bit at a time. Hope to be to 500 before this next turn.
Cessna 575, wind 322 at tree.
Cleared to land runway 9er, Cessna 575.
Like, it's funny the way they say 5 too. Oh, you didn't complain about that, dude. That's pretty decent. Took me a little bit longer to land than I should have, but let's hope we don't run out of runway. Oh no, not even close. Well, I mean close, but we still might.
Cessna 575, turn next, taxiway.
Well, I'm gotta slow down below 15 knots to be able to turn, chick. We're not all master pilots. And I know as soon as I turn here, you're gonna say that I didn't announce my taxi. See? I knew it!
575, contact ground on 121.75.
Can I request taxi, please?
Welcome back. Are
You're not gonna let
okay,
me announce
David?
taxi, are you?
Ready to
Whatever.
fly again?
Didn't ding me the whole entire round.
You turned your
Well,
passengers into flight
taxiing,
addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
That should have been an A plus. Landing smoothness. I landed pretty smooth, guys. At least 80% smooth. No tip. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, no. I ruined my landing gear. I popped the tire on it. Oh my gosh. How much can we sell it for? Or can we sell it like this? For 0 credits? Okay, well let's fix it. 29,000 to fix it. So pretty much what we just made. Oh, but it made everything new. Okay. So now we can sell it for 138,000. But really, what? We're getting 109,000 because we just put 28,000 into it. Okay, so an extra 138,000. That's going to be 200,000 plus another 100,000 and 36. 336-ish thousand. 136 that or 336,000. So let's find one for 300K. We don't want one of these. We want something to haul cargo in. Why can't we? I mean, we can buy a Cub Crafter, but I don't know that. You can't really do a whole lot with that right now. The Cub Crafter, you can do like search and rescue, but then you're going to have to transfer it to wherever you want to go. I really don't think we can afford a new airplane. Okay, how come I can't? I can only buy certain planes. Create a company. See, if I wanted to buy or start one of these, I have to, like, I could do the skydiving one. Aircraft available for purchase. But I can't buy any of those. Oh, I'm not doing helicopters. Like this medevac. Oh, that's 2 million credits. I won't be able to buy it anyways. So what is... So there's cargo. but I need more specializations unlocked. I just don't want to do flight scene anymore. See, but it won't even let me do this, and I can. Skydive aviation. I have the 1 out of 1 specialization unlocked. It says aircraft available for purchase. It says it's red. Yeah, and I could buy this. What is it? It's a Cessna 172. Oh. Don't I already have the Cessna 172 Skyhawk? Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Unless it's a... Oh, wait. No, I need the ones... different seats in the back. So the Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Is that going to pay much better? I don't want to buy another Cessna. I'd rather buy... Can I modify mine? Can I make it into... Like, can I take the seats out of it? In hydraulics, light, general. No. I don't want to do that. Let's look real quick. If we're gonna get this, make sure. I could. The aerial advertising sucks, in my opinion. $99 million for a Boeing 737. Good Lord. Why don't we just go for the skydiving one? We don't want we can't do the big one. We don't have 4 million, but I think we'll make more money doing skydiving than we will sightseeing. We'll do the Cessna Skyhawk 170. What did it say? Cessna 172 Skyhawk. So go buy, keep one of those. There's such a thing. Okay, so 259. Oof. Guess first we need to sell ours. Hopefully I'm not screwing myself here. Sell it for 138. Unexpected error occurred. Please try again. Really? Well, it looks like we're not going to buy one. There's not any of them under 200,000. If so, we probably don't want to buy it. Oh, well, we can buy, okay. So let's do what I didn't want to do. Look at the condition first. $55,000 repair, 553, 22, 25. But we can repair it a little bit at a time. We can get a couple missions under our belt, and then we can repair stuff a little bit at a time. Be 185. Build every 24 hours. Insurance bonus 0. Reputation bonus 2. Crash coverage 45%. Salvage coverage 100%. Every 24 hours. I'm not very good at flying, to be honest. Better go all out. But now, where do we want to... there's got to be quite a bit of parachuting that goes on in Florida, right? Say we deliver it to Orlando. Man, I don't know. Okay. We'll deliver it there. And we'll call it good. Oh,
Now you own more than one aircraft, you could consider hiring additional crew members to operate them. After all, you can only fly one aircraft at a time yourself. Hiring crew to fly your other aircraft will allow your company to bring in income even when you're not in the pilot seat yourself. However, you still need to monitor every aircraft for wear and tear.
Okay. So let's see what happens. Do they take missions by themselves? So we'll see. Passive incomes. We'll keep an eye on that now. Pretty cool. Why is it still lighting up? All companies. Company overview. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go to missions. What did I unlock? Oh, my new airplane. Okay. Oh, I didn't unlock. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I get to create my company. Hopefully it's not more than 13,000. Whoa. Oh, boy. Did I buy the wrong one? We're doing aerial advertising. Son of a gun. I still can't buy that, though. What's up with that? I got a plane. Oh, I need 35,000. Son of a gun. I don't know what you want me to look at. Oh, manage company. Yeah, I still don't know what you want me to look at. Fleet. Manage aircraft. Oh, I said good on everything that I bought before. I just bought it for 185K and I can only sell it for 79. That's about right. Okay, well, we can't afford to do nothing. I didn't realize I got an aerial advertising one. A little disappointing. What did I need? I know you don't have to have a helicopter for that. Be able to take out a loan. Okay, so we got this. But what do we need to be able to do this? Medevac. I seen 50K. Piece of cake, right? Start making some money. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see if there's any firefighting missions. We need to unlock some stuff over here. That's where most of it's going to be in California. We've got this one. Every time I do that, same one. We want to start flying west. I mean, that's west, I guess. Luckily, we know how to fast forward. I don't know if you guys know how. Hey, Sergeant Paul. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully, everything's running smooth. Okay. Not a very good payday. Like I said, I'm trying to get more west of the United States to unlock some more stuff. More towns and states. Oh, it's a tail dragger. I didn't realize that. What are you working on, Sergeant Paul? Are you playing anything? Working on anything? Whoa. Major frame drop. I'm gonna crash for sure.
Hi, it's Barbara, the hangar manager.
Hello, Barbara.
Thanks for taking care of this very flight. Today's orders are to get this Cap 10 over to Sun Valley ASAP. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Mrs. Gibson, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Don't take risks. See you.
See you what?
Lima Tree 7 Traffic Robin November 76882 is
That's a cute
taxiing
little
to runway
plane.
2 Tree.
It's gonna be very interesting flying. The only one I flied was the big wheel one. And so I'm kind of hoping that I don't just slam it down onto the ground. I don't like the ones without the digital. Oh, hang on, let's stop. Because every time they knock me for not having my landing lights on when I'm taking off. We're going to turn all of our lights on. Except for this one, I guess. Throttle. How much fuel we got? We got plenty of fuel. Okay. Now we can go. How long until we get a speeding ticket? Hard to keep this thing under 20 knots. Ooh, the wind kind of seems vicious too, to be honest. Like a little bumblebee of a plane. Whoa, brought the nose up. If we can do this without any penalties, it'll be the first one in a while. They always penalize me on something. I'm gonna I can fly it inside the cockpit, but whenever we go to land, can't, like, without that digital screen, I don't know if I'll be able to land it and not just completely crash it. Like right there, I already almost crashed it. And once you crash it, you might as well just start completely over because, I mean, they're just gonna, you know what, not gonna be very nice to you at the end of it.
Lima Tree 7 traffic Robin November 76882, taking off runway 2 tree departure to the west.
Two trees. This is a nice looking plane though, don't you guys think? We're doing a ferry flight. Looks like we got wind coming towards us. And take off. Ooh. I can get it. Got our back wheels off, so we're gonna start pulling back. And we're free. Oh no! Ooh, we're gonna get dinged for that. This thing feels different than the rest of them. That is one thing I will say. Every plane's got its own little characteristic. They don't all fly the same. Mixture's at 56%. Gotta climb to 5,900 feet. And then we got the fast forward enabled, so whenever we get to a decent altitude, we will cut back on the engine. We don't overspeed. Oh yeah, because we're not going to fly 70 pneumatic miles. That'll take, what, 45 minutes? We ain't about that. Let's get it back here, then to green. And then I've got mine key bind to the plus and minus on my number pad. So I hit 1, 2, 3. You just got to be real careful not to miss any transmissions. I thought it wanted me at 6,900 feet. There we go. And then that cuts down your time. You can do a 3.5 hour flight in 30 minutes probably. I think you can do like ×5 or ×6. This way you gotta sit there and just fall asleep, you know. I was just coasting along. And I'm not quite sure if this thing even has autopilot. It may not. I'm only at ×3 right now. I think we're going to go ×4. Once we get closer, I'm going to have to cut back on it so I don't miss any transmissions. You only do this during the boring parts. It's not too hard to fly. I mean, I'm manually flying it right now. Are we in Nevada? I don't remember where we took off from. Flying over an airport. I'm gonna get dinged for that. So when we get about 20 miles out, we're gonna bump it back for a little bit just to see if they're saying anything. Well, let's do 15 miles. But that right there, that just saved us 30 minutes on our flight. So we can get more flights under our belt. 'Cause I'm really looking for a fire one. And let's cut back on it. Now, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna descend. The one is at 6,900 feet, but the brackets were down low. We're high enough above this mountain though. Once we get over it, we're gonna drop and get ready for our final. I really hope I don't ruin this thing. Never landed anything this small before. So I'm trying to decide what I want for dinner. Maybe you guys can help. Do you guys prefer wings or pizza? I had pizza for lunch 2 days ago. Wings are sounding pretty good, but I could really go for either, and it's really hard to pick. It wants me to fly right through that mountain. That's the only bad thing about these missions. The brackets that it wants you to follow doesn't always match your GPS. And then it'll ding you for stuff you do on the ground in the airport when there's like no way around it. Like there's a few times that I overshot my stop short after I've landed. And I go to turn around to go to it, and it dings me and says I didn't announce my taxi when I haven't even started taxiing yet. There's a few things that they need to work on, but I imagine the next couple weeks, I mean, they're gonna have a lot of patches, and they're gonna get this game running smooth. I also heard today that they should have the marketplace up and going in a couple weeks. Whole bunch of nothing out here. Almost looks like another planet. We'll fast forward it by 2. We shouldn't miss any transmissions by doing it by 2, so we'll stop it at 5 so we can start lowering our speed. We're literally flying over nothing for the past 70 miles. That one airport I guess we had, but we're at Sun Valley. Oh, what kind of
Alpha 20 traffic Robin November 7688, 25 miles east 3,000 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
Tree 6? Why can't I just, I mean, there's nothing over here. Why can't I loop around this way? Why do I need to go past the airport, do a loop, and then come back? I'm not going to. We're going to go our own path. That just doesn't make any sense. Why fly in front of the airport and around on the other side. I mean, unless I'm just missing something. But I can go this way and save time. I've got plenty of fuel, but don't make any sense. There's no other planes coming in. I'm not gonna fly over anything illegal. I guess there is a little town here, but we're not going to get paid a whole lot for this, which I probably should do a mission that I get paid a lot for. That way we can see if we can actually buy that company. That aerial advertising, even though I really hate doing that. The more planes we have, the more money we can make. And hopefully funner stuff we can do. I've got a couple more certifications that I need to get. But they cost some pretty pennies too. Well, that road's gone. This has to be like Nevada or something. It is super flat. Oh, I need to slow way down. Oh, not way down. I'm good. Okay. Runway 36. Is there like 3 lined up there?
Alpha 20 traffic Robin November 76882 is on final runway tree 6 to land.
Tree 6. We're gonna try to stall it out. 2 flaps 1. Get low to the ground. Whoa, 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 not that low. Okay. Okay, I'm bouncing it. That's not good. They're gonna ding me for that. But I just really didn't want to nosedive it. Done that so much. Yeah, they're gonna ding me for my landing. It's still, I mean, it's still fairly soft, I think. It wasn't perfect. I didn't scrape. I didn't nothing though. I mean, it's, we'll see what they say.
Alpha 20 traffic Robin November 76882 is taxiing to parking.
Hey, as long as we get an A, I'm okay with it. Which we ought to get an A. I don't think we had any discrepancies, did we? I didn't miss the transaction or transmission. I didn't taxi speed. I think I should get a 100% bonus on this. There's no reason I shouldn't get a 100% bonus on this now that I think about it. Hopefully that'll bring me up to an overall reputation of an A.
Welcome to Fort Mojave. Hope this trip was a walk in the park. Anyway, I appreciate your professionalism. My Cap 10's finally here, and I thank you for that.
Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. I just killed it. Cool. Oh, come on. What are you going to give me? Okay, so the landing smoothest, I mean, it wasn't smooth. I had a few bounces in there. But a 0? I mean, I didn't scrape nothing. I didn't break nothing. I didn't pop a tire. I didn't scratch a wing. I still got an A just because of my bonus, so we got lucky there. Oh, I forgot it screwed me earlier. Whatever you do, if you see the tornado mission come up, don't do it. I've done the tornado mission 3 times, and everything goes smooth. You can fly around. You see the tornado, you come back around, you land, you taxi, you park. Perfect. Mission success on the screen, and then your game crashes every time. And every time you load back into career, it's the first thing that pops up is your grade. It shows your grade going from what it was down a full grade. So if you're right in the middle between, like if you have an A and it's between A and superior or A, whatever the end of it is, you're right in the middle, it'll take you down in the middle of a B. And I think I was in the middle of a B and it took me down to C- or whatever, however you want to classify it, but it screws you. So don't ever do the tornado. At least I'm never doing it again, because that was just unbelievable. Does we unlock the new mission? Maybe we just have new missions. Oh yeah, a new area. Just because we barely came over. Okay, we need to start keeping going west. But not for 3.5 hours. That would that unlock all of that? Or just where I'm landing? Where am I landing? Out of grass? We do need some soft landings. We do need some soft landings. So why don't we get lost? There we are. Okay. But listen, it's a 3.5 hour flight, but we have fast forward. So we're going to use the fast forward. We're going to collect $19,000, which should give us enough for our other company. We're going to get the probably million experience, but we're going to fast forward it all. And we're going to miss all of those radio transmissions. We're going to do it. $1.3 million XP. Well, I don't really need XP. Well, I guess I do need to level up still. It will not be a 3.5 hour flight, though. I can guarantee you that. We're going to get up there. We're going to set the cruise control, and then we're going to fast forward it times 6. Might be a 30-minute flight. But I'm wondering if that whole line that I end up flying, if it unlocks everything on the way, or just the around where I land. But we're going to kill a bunch of birds with one stone here. We're going to get money. We're going to get XP. I need another I think I need 5 more soft landings to open up a different specialization. And then hopefully we get a reputation up. What we do need to make sure of is that we have plenty of fuel. Because I have done one of these 3-hour flights before. Ran out of fuel. And even though you fast forward, it still takes a lot of time. It's still irritating when you run out of fuel.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
We're not making it 68. Nice. We need a full tank of fuel. Controls. Fuel. Yeah, I have it set up. Repair and refuel. Shift D. Force. Oh, shift. Okay, I was using control. That's my bad. So now we need to remember not to have our engines at full throttle. So it's shift D. So everything's fixed on the plane. 99% fuel. Let's see. I think they want us. Oh, they want to start first. Okay. Where's our fuel tank on this? Where we decide which one we want it from. Okay, this is nothing like the Cessna 172. So let's just do the quick start on it. Probably up top, isn't it? This fuel selector. Here we go.
Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied.
So I'm assuming that means that it's 232 gallons with both tanks on. Okay, cool. What's this? Oxygen. Turn our lights on. No smoking, seatbelt, cabin pressure. Wait, cabin light. How do you unlock larger planes to buy? I only have single engine props. For your company? I'm assuming is what you mean. That's what we're trying to figure out, and that's what we're trying to do. We are... Right now, we just bought a tail dragger, and so we got to get enough money because we bought the tail dragger, and I thought that's all we needed in order to buy the company, and it's not. So I don't know if you have to be a certain level or if you have to have something unlocked, because I'm with you, Fresh GP. When you go in there, all you see is Cessna 172s and tail draggers. And I wanted to buy a cargo plane and I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe you have to be a certain level, or maybe your company has to be a certain level to unlock them. But I don't know. I can't honestly help you with that because I don't know. Now it's taxi.
Kilo Foxtrot Oscar, Whiskey Traffic Cessna November 8772 tree is taxiing to runway tree 6.
That's a short taxi. Cool. If you figure it out, man, let me know, because I even looked in the brand new airplanes, and did it show any in there? It might have showed some there. You might check the brand new ones. Maybe I don't recall, to be honest. If you don't check, I'll check after this 3.5 hour flight. It ain't gonna be 3.5 hours.
Kilo Foxtrot Oscar, Whiskey Traffic Cessna November 8772 tree, taking off runway tree 6 north departure.
This is my runway? I swear, if you make me go all the way down there, turn around, and then take off, I'm going to be highly upset. I'm already at the end of the runway. I can take off with what I got. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see levels for the company either. I think I'm roughly 55, maybe 53. I don't know exactly.
V1, rotate.
I am rotating. Shut up. But I just don't know, man. I know you have to have certain specializations unlocked in order to be able to buy the company, but you also have to have the airplane bought before you can buy the company. And so, I mean, it's just
Los Angeles Center Cessna November.
I haven't seen anybody else even
is type Cessna Caravan 1
using
miles
a
north of Kilo Foxtrot
No, I don't.
Oscar.
I normally
Whiskey
watch Kip on the
1000 feet.
ground,
Request flight
and
following.
I don't think I've even seen him do a cargo company one yet.
Cessna November 8772 Tree, Los Angeles Center. Squawk 1766.
We're past. Oh no, we're not. We're going to 12,000 feet.
Squawk 1766 Cessna 72 Tree.
Cessna 72 Tree radar contact 2 miles north of Kilo Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey 1,700 feet. Altimeter tree 0.1 tree.
We are going
Roger
12,000
Cessna
feet.
72 Tree.
This is pretty much our heading the whole way.
Los Angeles Center Cessna November 8772 Tree miles north of Kilo Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey request IFR to Tree Sierra 4 ready to copy.
Cessna November 8772 Tree is cleared to Tree Sierra 4 airport as filed.
Whoa, that was way too quick. Sorry. Turn our taxi lights off. IFR clearance.
Cessna November 8772 Tree cleared to Tree Sierra 4 airport as filed. Squawk 1766.
Once we get through some of these, I'll fast forward it.
Radar contact 2,700 feet. Altimeter tree 0.1 tree turn right heading tree 20. P-bag RAAX. S2Z.
I still got my flaps up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did that last time, and I almost ran out of fuel. I always forget my flaps for some reason. I was wondering why we were going so slow. I wasn't getting out of the takeoff speed. Oh, I'm acknowledging you. Give me a second. A lot going on right now.
Turn right heading Tree 20, proceed on course climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Cessna 72 Tree.
Why did... See, these brackets are messed up. I don't know. Let's fast forward it though. 1, 2, 3. We're still climbing. We got the trim set to 7. We got to make the 12,000 feet. Let's go 4 or 5 times. Let's not go 4 or 5 times. I forgot I haven't flown into this area, so it's a little bit laggy. So right now we're 3 times. We did not set my heading because I don't know why we didn't. Let's set the heading. Let's set it to 315. We're doing an autopilot set. Probably because we're still climbing. We are almost there. 315. Heading on. Altitude hold. We want to hold it at 12,000. Hold on. So in time, we will hit autopilot. Hopefully all will be good. 2, 3.
10,000 feet.
Tree climb and maintain 13.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Cessna 72 tree.
Of course, now you want 13,000 feet. I ain't even made it to 12,000 yet, dude. ×3 speed. Still slowly climbing. These clouds look a little bit better, to be honest. There's just something about it that just looks a little bit better.
Cessna 72 tree, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.6.
Copy that.
124.625 Cessna 72 tree.
I think this is my first time flying above the clouds.
Los Angeles Center Cessna November 8772 tree is passing 12,600 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Cessna November 8772 tree, Los Angeles Center altimeter, tree 0.10.
You can use
Continue as planned.
VS, vertical speed, and the scroll wheel to set positive or negative if you want autopilot on before cruise. See, and that's what I thought too. Okay, so that means, what's it go by? Hundreds? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Okay, we're at 13,000 feet. I'm still trying to get used to that type of stuff in there.
Cessna 72 tree, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 13,000 feet altimeter, tree 0.10.
I'm there. Leave me alone. Accept.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
Vertical
Cessna
navigation.
72 tree.
Wonder what that does. I am at 13,000 feet. But my heading needs to change. So let's do 310, see what that's like. 2-3. Need to change it just a bit more. I got a feeling if we don't stay right on course, we may not make it fuel-wise. Change it a little bit more. Let's make it 290. So I can use, so it says you can use vertical speed and the scroll wheel to set positive or negative if you want autopilot on before cruise. So I'll set it to what I want it to climb. Like say I wanted to climb 500 vertical speed. I'll set it there and then I'll click autopilot. That's one thing I have not really messed with. I've always just manually climbed.
Cessna 72 tree, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.5. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 132.5 Cessna 72 tree. Los Angeles Center Cessna November 8772, tree 13,000 feet.
Cessna November 8772 tree Los Angeles Center altimeter tree 0.09er continue to TRTIS as planned.
We'll slowly start correcting it to try to get back on that line, and then we're gonna fast forward it again. Because we're not about all that boring stuff. 1, 2, 3. Get to that pink line, then we'll slow down and correct it again. Now I wish I could buy this plane, because this plane, I mean, you can haul medium cargo, you can do larger parachute missions, but I think all that with one plane. And then if you wanted to haul more passengers, you'd have to buy a different one and put all the seats in it. That's where I wish they could change some stuff. In your garage, I wish that if you bought the ones with seats, you could take the seats out when you wanted to and then put them back in when you wanted to. I think that would have been really cool. After you bug the altitude, you can click the VS button and use the scroll wheel to set your vertical speed positive or negative in the hundreds. Okay, I'll have to try that next time. So I could literally set all that up before I even take off. I could type in my heading, my altitude, my vertical speed, and when I get up off the ground about 500 feet, I can just click autopilot and it should automatically do it for me. Yeah, because I don't want to buy 3 different Cessna 172 Skyhawks. I don't want to buy one for cargo, one for transport, and one for parachuting. Yeah, they do parachuting out of that too.
Cessna 72 tree contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625. Good day.
Contacting
124.625 Cessna 72 tree. Los Angeles Center Cessna November 8772 tree 13,000 feet.
Cessna November 8772 tree, Los Angeles Center.
Well, take me up to where I want to be. There we go.
10 continue to TRTS as planned.
Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I'm pretty much flying parallel with it now. Which is okay. We don't have to be exact. 3. Nav navigation mode as well to follow the Magneta course in your GPS. 3. I think I got that checked already. Yeah, it's already checked. So I don't know why it's not on the pink line. Unless I need to uncheck the heading for it to go. Am I at 168 knots? One, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing some loop-de-loops here. Let's see what 5 looks like. 5 is very not good. Back to 4. I don't feel like this is 4. I feel like this is 3. 2, 1. 1. I think this is normal. Yep, the clock looks right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change the heading a little bit. Son of a gun.
Cessna 72. Cessna
Uh-oh.
72. Cessna 72 tree, did you copy?
Yeah, I copied. Let me respond, please.
Descend and
Thank you.
maintain 13,000 feet. Cessna 72 tree.
I'm at exactly 13,000 feet.
72 tree, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.1. Good day.
Going to 127.1 Cessna 72 tree. Los Angeles Center Cessna November 8772 tree 13,000 feet.
I'm at 13,000 feet.
772 tree, Los Angeles Center altimeter, tree 0.12. Continue to Hambo as planned.
Vertical speed is on to minus 200. Oh, minus 200. Because for some reason it doesn't think we're at 13,000 feet. Fix our heading as well. Oh, we don't have our heading turned on, do we? We have nav mode turned on. Let's just turn heading back on. It's not following it for some reason. Okay, so it recognizes us at 13,000 feet now. So we will turn vertical speed off, and that should take it back to autopilot, right? Maybe. No. Maybe I should turn vertical speed back on. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's turn the heading just a little bit more. Back to 295. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cessna 72 tree.
2, 3, 4.
Cessna 72 tree. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, you want me to go 14,000 feet
Climb
now.
and maintain 14,000
I didn't
feet.
miss it.
Cessna 72 tree.
What do you mean I missed it? I didn't hear it the first time, but I answered the second time. That should count for something. Vertical speed on. Positive 200 feet now. Let's do 300. As long as they don't slow me down too much. 1, 2, 3. Now will it stop automatically?
Cessna 72 tree, contact Oakland.
125.75 for Cessna 72 tree.
I'm curious
Oakland Center
if the
Cessna
vertical
November
speed will stop on its own.
8772 tree is passing 13,800 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
I'm only going
Cessna
13.9.
November 8772 tree, Oakland Center altimeter, tree 0.1 tree. Continue to KO 45I as planned.
So, Fresh GP, what is your favorite? Do you have 2024? Yeah, you do. You're talking about career mode. My bad. Which plane? I know you don't get a lot of choice in career mode. But in career mode, what plane is your favorite to fly? And then out of career mode and just free flight, which one is your favorite to fly? Just like to have fun in. Or do you prefer helicopters? I, for one, can't fly a helicopter for shit. I mean, I flew it enough that I got my first certification, my first helicopter certification. But after that, I can get off the ground, but I slam right back down into it. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's because I'm using controller. And so if I can save enough money and get an actual joystick and throttle and maybe a collective and all that, then it'd be a little bit easier. But with a controller, I can't do it. Push sync. Oh, I didn't know you could do that either. Right click it to sync it to whatever you're headed to. Vision Jet in career mode has been fun. Free fight the Carbon Cub. Cool for grass. Oh yeah. A lot of people like that Vision Jet. I think I've flown it once. But the Carbon Cub, that's just a mean son of a gun. Yeah, and I can't fly a helicopter. I mean, even if I fly a helicopter, man, my reputation's going way down. I'm just gonna keep doing missions that pay out the most money, and I'm gonna try to buy a plane, and well, after this, I'll be able to tell you how to do it, because I've bought the plane. I bought the tail dragger for I bought it for the search and rescue, but I need another certification before I can buy that company. And so I'm going to buy the aerial advertisement company, and I'm hoping that I can start doing it. I don't know. This is only my second plane that I've bought, so I'm still trying to learn everything. Cocaine smuggling strip, yeah. I mean, just think how much cocaine I got back here as I slow turn. I mean, just full up to the top. I mean, they don't tell you what's in the boxes. It could be literally anything. Yeah, you unlock everybody that I talked to over this past week said that you unlock companies at level 30. That is wrong. You unlock companies at level 40. And when you get level 40, it'll unlock it, and it gives you your first plane discounted, a heavy discount. Don't sell it until you're ready. And then I think the company's only like 2,500. It's not much. The company itself is not much. It's buying the plane. Oh my gosh. We about crashed into a mountain. It's working towards the other companies. That's a struggle. We're at 69% fuel. Not even close to course. Oh. We got a storm just to our left. We're missing that barely. We're a little over a quarter. We're almost halfway. I'd say about Zap 2 is halfway. Maybe LD. Thought a pretty good time. We made it from here to here in what? 26 minutes-ish? Maybe 30 minutes? And I haven't been fast forwarded the whole time. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we got that storm just to our left that we barely missed. To be fair, I kind of wish we didn't miss it. It has not rained on me once in this whole career mode. Or, yeah. So I'm curious if you guys, in your career mode, if you have unlocked, I don't know if you unlock it, it's more of a special event. The severe weather, like you gather data, like flying around the tornado. My game crashes every time I get done with that. I've done it 3 times. And after it says mission successful, the game crashes and I come back in and it drops me a whole grade. Does that happen to you guys? Because if so, I mean, I'm going to create a ticket or something and let them know about it. Because that needs to be fixed. It's kind of a cool mission. I wish the tornado would actually move around the town instead of sitting in one place, but it's got potential. It'd be a lot better if it was pouring down rain, thundering, and all that.
Cessna 72 tree contact Oakland.
127.9er Fife for Cessna 72
We didn't
tree.
miss that one.
Oakland Center Cessna November 8772 tree 13,900 feet.
Cessna November 8772 tree Oakland Center altimeter.
9.9.
Continue to alight as planned.
Level 8. Hey, surprisingly, you level up a lot quicker than you'd think. I've played this in my spare time since launch, and I'm level 55-ish. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many hours. I mean, I probably got a good, shameful to say, I probably got a good 20 hours on here, maybe 20 plus. Maybe 30 plus. Yes, okay, Fresh, so it's not just me. Yeah, it killed my rep too, because I did everything perfect. Like, I almost had 100% on everything. And it kicked me out. I logged back in, and the first thing that popped up was my reputation. And it showed me going from a B+ down to like a C-. So I will never do another tornado mission. Something to know, Casey. It may seem enticing. You may want to do when it pops up because it's something new, but do not do it. Unless your reputation's already like a C or a D, and then I guess it doesn't really matter, but your game's gonna crash. 1, 2, 3. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm really hoping that mountain isn't in those clouds where I can't see it. We're up 14,000 feet, like they said. They haven't told us to climb anymore. We might be flying into the storm. Yeah. Definitely no to the tornado missions. As far as I know, that's the only one that does that. Like, the rescue missions are fine. The firefighting ones, the ones that I've done, are fine. And trust me, the missions get better. I know the flight scene missions suck. I hate them. And as soon as you get out of them, you don't want to go back. But your first company is a flight scene one. But you get paid a lot more. You go from making $2,500 each run to making 30 to 40,000 each run. So It's worth it once you buy your own company. But I hate doing them. I'm gonna sell my plane whenever I can. I just gotta get the money to be able to fix it to sell it, because it's in bad shape. I'm not the best at landing. I ruin my gears and my tires about every time I land. And I don't know why. I always feel like I land so soft. Here's some turbulence. Oh, look at all that turbulence. Hopefully that's not bad on the packages. I don't think I've been dinged at all this flight. I could go up another 500 feet and be above these clouds though. But he'd tell me, oh, you're 500 feet above requested altitude or blah, blah, blah. We're getting into some snow? Okay. Alright, so let's change our heading a little bit. Get back on the pink line there. Or at least close to it. We got off of it quite a bit. We're at 54% fuel, so we've used half of our fuel. But we are well over halfway. See, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm coming in super hot. Like I almost, maybe I'm landing too hard, because I'm always like almost as slow as I can get. And so when I come down, maybe I hit too hard. But like my favorite plane is the tail wheel, or whatever you want to call it, the one that you use for prop dusting and search and rescue and all that, because you can bring that plane pretty much to a stall and then land it. They kind of want you to land it like a helicopter, and that's kind of how I land it. And that's how I land all my planes. I fear of coming in too hot and not being able to slow down and overshooting the runway. I don't ever feel like I can slow down quick enough. That's something I'm still working on. I'm working on my my landings. My takeoffs are fine, my flights are fine. It's always the landing that gets me. I feel like the wind is pushing me away. My heading's been the same, but I'm still getting farther and farther away from my navigation line. Oh, we got a bad storm up here at Faro. Starting to turn orange. We're in the clear for a little bit here. We're gonna keep the same heading to less than. We might have to turn because we're headed straight. I think we'll be okay. So it looks like it's getting pretty bad up in here. But hopefully they tell us to climb over it. But we're almost there. We've gone 3/4 of the way at least. Although I get penalized for not following the exact path, but I gotta penalize you on something.
Cessna 72 tree, contact Oakland Center on 128.8. Good day.
Good day to you, sir.
Going to 128.8 Cessna 72 tree.
We have not. Have we
Oakland
missed?
Center Cessna November 8772, tree 13,900 feet.
I think we did miss one
Cessna
transmission.
November 8772 tree, Oakland Central altimeter
At the beginning.
30.0, tree continue to 40 and 21 as planned.
What do you mean by that? Why is the AR path in the sky? Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, so I don't know. Because it's like that on a lot of missions. And if it is lined up, sometimes it's like they tell you to fly at 14,000 feet. And the brackets, the AR, or I guess is what you call them, the AR path, is like almost on the ground. Just like earlier, about 30 minutes ago on the flight, it was trying to, the brackets were telling me to fly through a mountain. And that's just, they got some bugs to fix. Overall, it's an excellent, especially for free. I mean, if you got it on Xbox Game Pass, it's a free game. I mean, and it's, in my opinion, it's way better than 2020 ever was. But they still need to do some work. And from what I understand, the next couple weeks they're supposed to be updating some stuff, doing some patches, and then also I hear that in a couple weeks they should be opening up the marketplace, which I don't do a whole lot of free flying, so unless you can buy a plane and use it in career mode, I don't see me buying a plane, to be honest. I have not done the Red Bull races. I have thought about it. I really got sucked into this career mode though. I've done free flight twice. And it just doesn't have the same effect as a career mode does to me. Actually having a mission and having to land right, because when I go to free flight, I don't land the plane. When I'm ready to try a different plane, I just pause it and fly. So, are the Red Bull races kind of like the Maverick missions were? In a way? Or do you actually race against people? Okay, those. That'd be interesting. I don't think I've flown one of those planes yet.
2 tree, contact Oakland Center on 132.2. Good day.
going to 132.2 Cessna 72 tree.
We're gonna
Oakland
have to
Center Cessna November
change our heading here in a minute.
8772 tree 13,900 feet.
Oh, so it's like low flying.
Cessna November 8772 tree, Oakland Center altimeter, tree 0.01 continue to Faro as planned.
Do you have to take off and land too, or does it like start you up in the sky? I haven't done any of the activities yet. It's got us flying straight through it. We're at the first gate. I'll have to give him a try. So is it something like it keeps a personal record of you, or does it like have not brackets, I don't know, like standings, like it shows other people and it shows where you're ranking there? It's kind of like a personal thing. Wow, look at that cloud, it's setting low. These clouds are a lot better. Let's see if we can get the heading decent. It doesn't show me up at the top left where the heading is supposed to be. Probably 295. Oh, top 15 in the world. Okay. So I won't ever see my name. Gotta cut 43 seconds off my time to make the 15th spot. 43 seconds. That sounds like a lot in a race. To shave 43 seconds off is gonna be no problem. I gotta try it out. I probably have to shave like 5 minutes off mine. I can tell a little bit of sarcasm in it. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. I can't say if that's good or bad because I don't know how long the race is. But it only being 3.5 minutes, I mean, I'll give it a try after this. Don't laugh at me though, it'll be like 5.5 minutes, I'm sure. Oh, we already got past the bad storm. This is our last airport we're crossing before our final destination. So
Cessna 72 tree contact Seattle Center on 124.85.
have a good day.
124.85 for Cessna 72 tree.
6+
Seattle
tons
Center,
for X.
Cessna November
That's gonna be me.
8772 tree 13,900 feet.
Cessna November 8772 tree, Seattle Center altimeter, tree 0.02, continue as planned. Cessna 72 tree, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Copy that.
Seattle Center, Cessna 72 tree. Cancel IFR at this time.
Cessna 72 tree IFR flight plan is canceled, radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Okay, so we've got 66 numeric miles left, and we have 33% fuel. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what IFR, VFR, any of that means. I think IFR means like you're using instruments to fly, right? And then VFR is you're using visuals. And hard IMC, what does that mean? Are you saying you're hard? Easy, fella. Oh, I am right. Okay, cool. I do know somewhat about it. Visual flight rules. Oh, instrument. Okay. I would have never guessed the R stand for rules, so thank you for that. Okay, I already replied to you, so... Okay, good.
Tree Sierra 4, traffic Cessna November 8772 tree 6, tree miles southeast 13,900 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
Am I supposed to be dropping in altitude? Instrument meteorological conditions. Ah. Bunch of technical terms. I don't see my brackets anymore. I think I'm supposed to be dropping. Maybe not. Well, so they can't tell if I'm flying VFR or IVR, IFR, whichever it is. They'll never know. They told me to maintain 14,000 feet, and so that's what I'm doing. I don't want to break those rules, because if I go any higher or lower, they're going to say that I'm so many feet below the requested altitude. Better start heading that way a little bit more. He tells the internet. Well, I know you ain't talking about my co-pilot, because he ain't done shit the whole flight. He's as lost as I am, aren't you, pal? All right. I feel like I should be dropping in altitude. I am way off course. See what stupid pattern they want me to do. So they want me to come in, loop around, come back around. Why not just come over here, circle around, and land? Why cross the airport, loop around the opposite side, loop around the opposite side again and come down? Does he? He kind of does, doesn't he? Why are you so happy? You're not even... I guess I'm not doing nothing either, but still. Oh, that's gonna get my way. See, I thought I should be descending, but I guarantee as soon as I start descending, they're gonna tell me to climb back up to 14,000 feet. Probably. Probably nothing left of it. I mean, missing a whole box or two. I'm probably decreasing altitude a lot quicker than I should be, but I think I should have been decreasing altitude about 20 miles ago too, so. This might be a rough landing. I still got plenty of time to drop. About 3,800 feet, or 3,800 altitude to drop to. I don't know, I got all these mountains around me still. I think I'm dropping too quick. Oh, yep, there's a mountain right there. You guys are gonna smack me into a mountain. Look at that turbulence. Holy cow. You guys told me to... Oof. I don't like not being able to see. How accurate is that terrain on the computer? I guess I'll know when it says 500 feet. I don't know what ForeFlight is, dude. Is this the ForeFlight, the computer screen? You gotta talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old trying to fly an RC car. Or RC plane, not an RC car. I think I'm okay. Oh, do I not have a ForeFlight? You're making me feel real dumb right now. B1000 glass cockpit. Yeah, it tells me to follow the traffic pattern, but there is no traffic pattern.
10,000 feet.
The ones with the viewers. All 4 of them. Love every one of you. Still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'll start heading over there towards the final, though. Our airspeed's still pretty tight. 140. Man, it's just... Those packages are just busting open back there. There's no way they can ding me for bad packages. I mean, I can't control the turbulence. Good thing you told me to start coming down in my altitude. Might hit 5,000 when I enter my pattern. Pretty much gonna hit it right on the money. Although I do like to be a lot lower. So a 3.5 hour flight we made in roughly an hour. Not bad. 25% fuel left. I'm not gonna be able to land this plane with all this turbulence. There is no way. I can barely land it when there's no wind. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, dude. 3.5 hour flight wasted at landing. No, I'm using my controller. I can't fly on keyboard. I don't even know how, to be honest. Well, don't disappear on... Where'd you go? Well, that's glitched out. I guess I'll just eyeball it. If I pull flaps too early, I'll get penalized for it, won't I? Oh, good Lord, there it comes back. Oh, we settled out. Okay. Oh, was I? I don't think I would have made it with 90 knots. I still got to drop quite a bit. I can't do that steep of a drop like they want me to, because I will not land. Oh, crap. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Tree Sierra 4 traffic Cessna November 8772 Tree is on final runway Tree 6 to land.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Yep, I'm gonna crash. We're doomed. Nope, I'm not gonna make it.
Stall.
Power idle dump flaps. Oh, that was terrible. When you say power idle, does that mean drop the engine and put the flaps all the way down? That'll pull me up, won't it? Yeah. My altitude was too high and I had to drop too quick. Round 2. We got plenty of fuel. We can make a couple laps. And left earlier, but keep some throttle so you don't get too slow. Coming in super low here. And you wonder why my gear and my tires are terrible. Hey, we didn't crash. I landed it. Holy cow, that was terrible. Yeah. There's no longer any curiosity why I have to replace my tires every flight. It didn't even let me finish. Oh my God. Okay, well, this is not good. There goes my reputation. Still got paid handsomely. Ooh. That's hard to see. That is hard to watch. Hmm. But I unlocked a bunch of missions. Or just... Oh, it didn't count all that. I was hoping it would. There ain't nothing up here. Ah, not doing that again. Oh, man. Banshee. You... Interesting? No. Hilarious and embarrassing? Oh, yeah. Everybody still lived. I'm still alive. The co-pilot's still alive. Altitude, and you want to descend, power off your engines, and coast down. Plane will always go down. I can go down. It's just how hard I go down. We got 40. Okay, we got 42,000. We should be able to buy this other company now. Just forget what you guys saw, okay? It's not always like that. Give me a break. Why can't I create company? I literally have the plane. Right here. I have the Cub Crafters. Oh, I ain't too upset about it. It's all fun and games. But now I'm trying to figure out why I cannot buy this company. You have to be a certain level to buy another company? Probably be level 60, don't you? For the company, yeah, I own the plane. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick, and then I will try that. I mean, I don't have to land in it, so I'm assuming it's a rally race. Let me know which one I should. Oh boy. World record is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And I'm gonna do it in 7. Oh. Okay. I got a couple goes because I've never flown this plane before. Ride the barber pole all the way. Okie dokie, here we go. Whoa, okay. Nope. What do you mean I'm... Okay. I guess we missed that one. And we got that one. Where do I go? Over here? Oh, down there. I think I messed up severely already. Oh, next gate. Okay, I see it now, my bad. That one's low. Where's the next gate at? Right here? Oh, I'm lagging. Holy cow. I have no idea where these gates are. I will make your pilot look at the next gate. What will? I don't have a keybind for the next waypoint. I've never done this before. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, Jesus. This plane is very touchy. Go down, go down, go down. I'm gonna miss it. I don't like this plane at all. Like, how am I supposed to get that one down there? Oh, I got it. Oh, pull up. There is no way this plane can actually be flown like this. Maybe XY buttons or one of the D-pad bindings should be your smart view. Oh, I missed it. And turn. This could make somebody sick. Oh, wrong way. I might be able to get it done in 7 minutes. Can I slow down? I can't even slow down any. There's the finish line. Five minutes. Okay. Wow. Can I let off the throttle? Oh, I can. Barely. Definitely not quick enough. I don't think I missed it, but whatever. Oh, go up, go up. My frames are dropping like crazy. Freeze. Yeah, I need to figure out what the smart view is. Of course, that might throw me off too. I'm gonna catch up to Ghost. No, I'm actually gonna crash up here, but go up. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Second try, yeah, I did pretty good the second time. I don't know how. Fly a real 172. I couldn't fly nothing, dude. Personal record. I just need to trim it by a minute. Had a little DCS. What is DCS? Okay, what's going on with my controller? World record 1.18. Oh boy. Holy crap. Okay, where's the next one at? Go down. I missed it. Yeah, that one's hard. Digital combat simulator, military planes and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, that one was interesting. I got new missions. I want a firefighting one. I want to do these, but I want to do in my own plane and get paid 1,000. See, here's my plane right here. Oh yeah, that F-18. What? Is it an F-18? Not even sure what it was now. $13K to transfer. Oh, now I don't have 35. Ugh, stupid. This one I could do too. Oh no, I could. Never mind. This company thing is confusing the crap out of me. All the medevacs are like 3.5 hours long. When I go towards California, they're the ones that always has all the fires. This will take us farther into California. Ooh, what does MVFR mean? What does that mean? Uncrustable for the win. What, you want to bite? Oh, it's raining? This is a new challenge. Interesting. Huh. No. Marginal. Okay. Let's see if we can start this bad boy. Where is... There's a battery. Alternator. I don't know if I need to turn those on or not. Huh. Why not?
Hi, it's David, the hangar manager. Thanks for taking care
That's right,
of this ferry
Fresh.
flight. This X-Cub has to get to Hyampom as
Who says
soon
you
as
can't see it?
possible. Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place. Her name's Nicole Lauren, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up.
Ah, there
Have
we
a
go.
safe trip.
Okay, we have weather on here, shouldn't we? No? Fuel valve. Is that this? The mixture? Oh wait, fuel valve. I think I know what you mean. Right here. Haha, see, yeah. I wouldn't have made it far, would I have? Not a way for both? Okay, so I think I'm kosher now. I got 39% fuel. Got all my lights and whistles on. Announce the taxi.
1 Oscar 6
Oh,
traffic
I didn't
cop
find it yet?
Crafters November 8, 2257 is taxiing to runway tree 2.
I'm looking for fuel valve. Oh, okay. All right. Release parking brake. Well, I thought normally it lets you pick left or right, and then an option for both.
1 Oscar 6 Traffic Cub Crafters.
Okay, or sometimes for
November
both
8,
in certain planes. Okay.
2257, taking off runway Tree 2, departure to the west.
I am zoomed in way too far. There we go. Where's my... Where am I at? There I am. All right. Walks in front of, yeah. They don't pay attention to nothing. They'll stand right in your way when you're trying to park a plane and walk right in front of you whenever you're trying to take off. I didn't hear which direction he wanted me to go. This way's good enough. Oh, I didn't turn, yeah, I turned my lights on, okay. Bullshit. I have all my lights on. Landing lights on. That's crap. Oh yeah, I can see for hundreds of feet. No worries. Better than just looking at this thing. I'll get lost looking at this. We're gonna make this a really quick flight too. As soon as we're done with communications. Check out that view. We don't have to like sign off the radio or nothing, because we're about to make this hour flight into a 10-minute flight. I think it's turning into snow. We got a mountain up here. Do I need to turn on like some defrosters or what's that, de-icer? What's this? Turn landing lights off. Oh man. Okay, let's try not to slam the plane down this time since it's not my plane. Holy cow. Just like that, we're out of it. And then we go back in it. Of course there's not. Oh boy. Why am I going down? I'm freezing up. I'm freezing up, dude. Oh no. Oh, I'm definitely freezing up. That is cool, by the way. I didn't know it built up like that. There's got to be de-icer, man. There's got to be, it's got to be somewhere. You got to be wrong. Please be wrong. I'm dead. I froze up. I mean, there's no point in doing this mission now, but I have carb heat, so I got WD-40. Pull that. I'm pretty much toast. Wing icing, you're kind of out of luck. I know, man. I mean, they put me in this situation. I just got to keep my motor running. Or can I get, I don't know if I can get up above it or not. Engine is slowing down again. Carburetor heat is all the way up. Hot air entry. I don't know what that means. Did it start me all the way back at the runway? It freaking did. Yeah. They did. Look at all that ice. They did a good job on that, I ain't gonna lie. We got the... Well, at least I'll be warm and cozy. You're right. Let's see if I can get up above it. If that'll even matter. My engines are starting to fail again. And we're about to go down. Sure, let's see what that does. If I can do an emergency, I doubt I can do emergency landing. I can't even land on an airstrip. Oh, windshields. Dude, the snow's piling up on there. The windshield's freezing over. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm gonna die, but that's pretty cool. And how are they gonna make me fly this when there's nothing to de-ice? Nothing there. Nothing there. What's this do? Well, I'm maxed out. Nothing above me. USB. I'm pretty much out of luck. Mayday, mayday. You copy, mayday. But I don't care. Cleaning the mixture. Because I know exactly what that means. Like 50%? Oh, I don't even know what the mixture is. That's something to do with your fuel, doesn't it? I feel like I just screwed myself doing that. Where's the Mayday button at? I mean, we're still afloat, so I mean, so far so good. And we already crashed it once, so we're gonna get a bad reputation if I finish. But what are we at now? Like a C? Okay, so leaving it out at 50 should be good then, right? I always thought you'd put it to 100%. Oh, looks like some of the... no, it's pretty much the same. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, don't leave it at 50%. Like move it in and out. Oh, don't cut it. I feel some sarcasm, Casey. I don't think mechanics love me at all. They're telling me to go play a different game. See, my RPMs went down to like 25. Yeah, I'm at 26 now, and I push it in. It goes the same. If I pull it out, slows down. Okay. They probably did give me enough fuel, but I crashed one, so I had to start all over. Okay, let's get some of the snow off. That works, doesn't it? No. Can't get above that big cloud. This is where I froze last time. Oh, there it is. Son of a gun. This is a fail mission. I can switch tanks. Oh, no, no. I don't want to shut it off. You know, at this point, it don't matter. Quick or death. Yeah, Fresh was saying it does not have a anti-icing on it. Maybe the river's frozen over and I can land on it. At this point, I'm just prolonging death. Yeah, they got a lot of work to do with the missions. There'll be times I'll land on a runway, probably one similar to what you have, and it says that I landed in a non-designated area or whatever. We're not going to make it over this mountain, I don't think. Nope, we're dying. About to stall. I'm pretty sure there's a mountain like 200 feet below me. I could be wrong. IFR is not really. I mean, it looks like there's nothing down there, but I swear there's a mountain coming up. I'll try descending. Augmented hug? You mean this tablet thingy? Yeah, it cuts off like the bottom of the waypoint. But according to the little zoom in on it, I think the hump's way up there though. I think I can go a little bit lower, but probably not a whole lot more. Holy crap. I'm gonna spin out of control. How much lower I can get. Left side of the ridgeway. But I get paid a lot for this, even though I crashed their airplane. This is more intense than the Red Bull race. Why is my trim at 8 for one? Turning to the left. I haven't heard 500 feet yet. But I am losing airspeed like crazy. Pull up, pull up. This is so difficult. I've never flown just on this screen. Like only 10 or 15 more miles until it's out. Until I'm out of it. Welcome to IFR. Man. I didn't see, I seen Fresh ask you, Casey, but do you fly in real life? I never caught your answer. I know Fresh said he did. What do you fly, Fresh? What kind of plane? Or like, what do you do with it? I don't know if I got enough fuel to be going around this mountain. So, do you have a joystick and a thruster and pedals and everything, like you're actually practicing? Oh, cool. Oh, you drive an in real life, says the 172, huh? Getting my certified flight instructor. Oh, so you've been flying for a while then, huh? Oh God. Oh, I'm dive bombing it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was texting and driving. Texting and flying. So KC, you fly with... No, you just said you had the... Okay. But you still use the keyboard for the rudders. So have either one of you, or anybody... Does anybody fly with a controller, or used to fly with a controller, who now fly with the joystick and thrust and the pedals and all that? And if so... Does it make it easier? But I'm thinking about getting some for Christmas. way easier. And how do you have it set up? Do you have it set up like on your desk or in between your legs, or do you have like a whole get up so that you have everything placed on? So you got a flight kit with it. Oh, on the desk. Okay, okay. Desk clamps. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna get probably be a cheap one, unfortunately. You think even a cheap one would make the difference, like one of those $50 ones? Just to get me started, because I think like the $50 one is a joystick and it's got like the little throttle there for the thumb. I don't know what kind of money you guys make, but I don't make that kind of money. I'd love to drop $300-400 on getting a kit. I think there's a clearing up here. Oh, that's a little low. These cheap joysticks and throttle combo for a while, like $40, and it's not bad. Better than controller, I imagine, at least. Oh, dude, I can't spend $1,500 on a simulation setup. Start with the yoke. Okay, so is the yoke and the master switch and all your lights. So when you're talking about the yoke, are you talking about a yoke like, well, talking about a joystick like this, or a yoke like what you see in the Airbuses? Because I want to get the joystick, because I want to do some helicopter piloting. So the one with two handles. See, and that's what's in a lot of the planes, but now, can you use that yoke for airplane, or should I like just get a cheap one for airplanes? Or not airplanes, excuse me, helicopters. I think helicopters would be a lot funner to fly. Yeah, I'll just have to I think I'm gonna focus on an airplane setup and then later on get a helicopter set up. That's the one I was looking at, Banshee, the Logitech 3D Pro Stick. But I don't want to have to buy it and then like it so much that I have to buy a better version of it. Okay. So, is it awkward, Fresh, using the yoke for helicopters? Or do you just kind of put one hand on it and pretend like it's a joystick? Yeah. For helicopters, I mean, you've seen the way I landed that last airplane. It's 10 times worse for a helicopter. At least for the beginner helicopter. The beginner helicopter, the collective only goes up 1% every time you tap A. But for one of the other helicopters, it goes up 5%. I can fly that one a bit easier. But it doesn't tell you what your collective is unless you look down at it. So much for this being a short flight. I'm supposed to be able to whiz through this. Is that a mountaintop? It is. Holy crap, we can see. We're back to VFR, boys. Kilos do be wanting to crash. You are right. Still can't see on my windshield, but I'm with you, Banshee. I don't have the $300 just to drop on a kit. I think I'm just gonna find one and buy it piece by piece and make sure they all work together. Man, we flew through all of that, and we could, oh, see, if we just would have went to the right instead of the left, we would have been good. Oh my gosh. We're rock solid now, though. 20% fuel, less than 20 miles to go. Too bad we crashed. You know, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Of course, they didn't have a career mode, so you just did free flight all the time. I never flew the Cessna. Ever. I hated it. It's too slow. I always flew like the Tomcat or one of the big jets. But now that I've been in career mode and I've been flying the Cessna like for 3 or 4 hours a day, I kind of like the Cessna. I kind of like not zooming around everywhere. I kind of like just taking off and just cruising easy. Budgets do suck, man. I've got 2 jobs and trying to find a 3rd job just because I got to replace my HVAC system in my house. $152 Aerobat. I don't know if I've flown that plane or not. Are we really gonna have to land in shitty weather? We're gonna have to land with our IFR, aren't we? About to see the real skill come out, boys. Oh, so it's like that plane I flew in that race. We were at max throttle and only topping out at 88 miles an hour. Or 88 knots, whatever you want to call it. I'll have to look it up, Casey. What is it called? The 152 Aerobat. Let's just do this. Let's text and fly. 152 Aerobat. Oh. So yeah, it looks just like the Cessna. Oh yeah, except it's got no back seat, does it? Well, maybe it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks just like the 172. Sketchy shit. I like it. Got 18% fuel. Yeah, they're both Cessnas. I mean, I didn't know that, but they look similar, so that makes sense. Really hoping the airport's clear. Oof, it's gonna be iffy. Well, we got no more ice. There's a huge plus. Like I said, what's it want me to do with this? Push it forward? The only bad thing is we did crash because we froze over earlier. So we're gonna flunk this regardless.
Hotel 47 Traffic Cub, Crafters, November 8, 2257, 6 miles northeast.
My landing lights turned off because I'm not landing yet, you
inbound to
dipshit.
land, runway 14.
Don't see mini streamers that crash and burn and stay calm. Well, you know, if you're dead, you're dead. It's happy I'm still alive and this ain't real life. I appreciate that, Casey. Thank you for subbing. And I appreciate everybody who's watching. No matter how terrible it is. This is a little Cub that could. I didn't think it was going to make it a second time. I really didn't. Now we just got to land it. Piece of cake. I guess I ought to get on track, huh? Oh, we did not? Thank you, Banshee. Oh, I see it now. Right underneath that message I read. My bad. Thank you, Banshee. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we need to slow way down. Thank you, Fresh. I appreciate you so much. Oh, it's clear finally. Okay, we got this. First try, no go around. Speeds are a little too high still. We'll drop down and flare up. I'm assuming this is my runway. It's not telling me it is. Oh, it's saying to go to final. Oh, I'm at my runway, so screw you. Whoa, too much. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Right? No, maybe not. Hey! Would you look at that? I think that was pretty good. I think that was decent. Hell of a lot better than last landing. Way too easy. See, that's how I like the land. Wasn't terrible. Come on, Banshee. I didn't die. It's a great day when you don't die. That flight wasn't for nothing. Where am I supposed to park this thing at? You told me to stop here. Are you kidding me? Did it not tell me to stop here? Thank you, passenger. Thought I hear a bunch of claps back there.
Hotel 47
Are
Traffic
you
Cub
kidding me?
Crafters November 8, 2257 is taxiing to parking.
They are giving me the runaround now. Like there's how many spots here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots here I could park. Yeah. They got that part of the career right in simulation. Somebody tell you one thing and the next person tells you the other, then you get there and say, no, you need to park way down there where nobody else is. Don't you get penalized for skipping? Or is that like skipping the long part of it? Does this part not really matter? I'm about to get a ticket for speeding. I always do. Oh, look at that rainbow. Double rainbow for the win.
You finally made it, Captain.
Finally
I know
made
this kind
it.
of flights can be rough, but I'm
Yes.
sure you did your best.
I did.
Welcome to Hyampum.
Yeah, whatever. I tried. Haven't noticed penalty for skipping taxi. Okay. Skipping cruise was the biggest hit to credits. Ooh, uh-oh. Respect the condition of the aircraft, 0. Oh, man, we got hurt bad. Landing smoothness only 44%, really? Huh. Yeah, we're going to take a big hit to reputation. We're probably at F now. All that for 3,500 credits. Hey. This showed me leniency. I like it. I want to get this unlocked. I don't know where any soft runways are. Gotta do 9 of them. I ain't doing 9 of them. Not tonight, at least. Okay, so I unlocked some more of top part of California, isn't it? Still no wildfires, so. Bummer. It is criminal, especially for what they made me fly through. And that was insane. Well, the fire missions must, like, be a once in a week thing. WX-57 is a grass strip. WX-57. No missions at WX-57. Okay, we don't have to bring that up, Casey. He wasn't here for that. He missed that part. WX-53, maybe? I don't have that one unlocked. This agriculture one. Oh, is that a grass strip? Or is that sand? Much as I hate advertising. Oh, we got our 32,000. Wait, was it 38,000 credits we needed for the... what do you call it? For the company. I think it was 38. We'll get it. We won't get it here. Unless we get a bonus. Bitch, that won't happen. This is what I'm trying to do with my company. And I think I'll make like 50K if I can do it with my company. We'll see here in a minute. If I get it done. This one's nice. Oh, it's the same one. Uh-oh. Okay. Can't wait to get like a yoke. That'll be so much better.
Engine started, guys. You ready too?
Ready to what?
Okay, see you in a minute.
Tomorrow nos vamos ali. Anybody speak Spanish? Skyrocket Media.
What's up, Alba for Skyrocket Media?
Alba.
Just a few points to be mindful of. It's a promotional message for a local event. Take the banner from the pickup area, then tow it by the book above Playa de Punta de la Tordera. A classic. Well, I'll be on the radio and feed you with the essentials during your flight.
Sounds
Go
good, Alba.
ahead.
Go
Give
ahead.
the audience a show, easy peasy.
No hablo señor? Yeah, no hablo español either.
Lima Echo Papa Foxtrot Traffic Cub Crafters Echo Charlie. Charlie Lima uniform
Where's
taking
my-
off runway 12 departure to the east.
Where's my runway? Is this my runway right here that I'm on already? Stupid tree. Okay, so that is my runway. That's mighty dangerous. I guess I'm either going to stop or I'm going to hit a tree. Right over the banner. Oh, give me a break, dude. Cerveza. Hell yeah. That's all you wanted to hear.
ECCLU.
I gotta come in from the
Don't forget
tree
to release
side?
the hook before you make your
Oh,
approach
my
above
God.
the pickup zone. The
I'm
bullseye is between the two poles. Aim there and you'll hook the banner just right. Isn't it thrilling when you dip the plane's nose to position the hook? The
No, not really.
characteristic click of the rope when you catch it, and the banner unfurling during the ascent. Sometimes I miss doing it myself. You can fly safe. I've alerted other planes that you're towing a banner, so
what
you're all
other
set.
planes? There are no other planes, Alba. It'd be much easier to come in from this angle instead of over the top of the trees. We got this. First try. I always come in too hot, though, and they always get mad at me for it. The hell these buildings come from? Oh, you thought they took off with him? Oh yeah, I'm gonna butcher this. I can't even see it. Oh wait, I'm not even close to it, that's why. That's just the approach.
In for pickup.
There we go. Make it over the interstate. Oh God, oh God. Mayday, mayday.
Yes. The
Oh,
banner
I
is
did it
behind
perfect.
you now. Close call, but you caught it.
That was not
stop,
close.
tow
Shut
the
up,
banner
Alba.
to the client site. Remember, when you get back to release the banner over the hook zone. We're clearing it while you're away. ECCLU, Link 7, you got to be on site in 1 minute 30 seconds for your show above Playa de Punta de la Tordera.
You're timing me?
Just make sure the message is easy to read from the ground.
1 minute and 30 seconds. That was my best one yet, Banshee. I don't know if I'll make it in the time limit she gave me. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm gonna get dinged for that.
Check the angle with the beach. The message must be visible to your public.
Yeah, that ain't no joke. Altitude is 600 feet, 65 knots. Come on, slow down, baby.
The beach is all yours.
It always was. They got me flirting with stalling, dude. For 3 miles, I gotta try not to stall and fall out of the air.
You want to know what the banner says today?
No, not really.
Big contest at Melgrat de Mar Jamboree tomorrow. See you there. Think about it. Music always draws crowds, and for us, it means more audience. Virtuous circle, you see?
Very virtuous lady. The longest 3 miles of my life. Dude, this is slower than what you do for the flight scene missions.
Great pass so far. Excellent exposure. The client will love it.
Thank you. Maybe they'll give me a bonus. Give me some extra reputation points. God knows I need it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Maybe I don't want this company. Almost to the end. So far, so good. What kind of a path is this? Come on, end it already.
The team's at the drop zone. You can release the banner back here. Careful when you release the banner over the drop zone. It's expensive and fragile.
Can't be that expensive,
okay,
is it?
It wasn't perfect because your aircraft was a bit too fast. But the job is done. That's what matters.
What do you mean it was too fast?
The team's waiting for the banner at the drop
I went
zone.
below 65 knots like 95% of the time. And that dinged me on having my flaps down. These people are just too picky. Way too picky. That's what I thought. I mean, I had to keep it somewhat high idle. I was about to stall. I'm gonna drag this across the treetops. Get it tangled up in these towers. forgot what button it was to release it. I think it's like Y, RB and Y.
Link 7 ECCLU. Drop zone ahead.
Link 7 okay. Everything's ready. We'll take care of collecting the gear. Just be a tad slower next time.
That, are you kidding me? I was below 50 knots. Somebody got to be a tad slower. Fuck you. Okay, I was right at 65, I guess, when I dropped it. But still, come on. Yeah, Casey, I almost stalled it out. I was about to use them, and then I seen I was too close, and I could have just dropped it and took off. So.
Lima Echo Papa Foxtrot Traffic Cup Crafters Echo Charlie. Charlie Lima uniform is on final runway 12 to land.
Stay above the trees, stay above the trees. Oh, almost so much better than the last one. Raven's putting the smackdown on the Chargers, 30-16. Really? Are the Chargers not doing that good this year? Oh, bull fucking shit. Are you kidding me? No! Oh.
Lima Echo Papa Foxtrot Traffic Cup Crafters Echo Charlie. Charlie Lima uniform is on final runway 12 to land.
That is such crap, dude. I did not hit that tree. Wheel out of the runway. Dude, what are you doing to me?
Okay, you can do better than that. Alba and me, we have faith in you. Just check the stats and learn.
Dude, I swear. Yep, I got another, what, C? Drop banner precision? Dude, I dropped it right on the money. Such crap. I had 2 super good landings. Pretty sure I picked the banner up on time. I passed the beach at the speed I was supposed to. And I dropped the banner right on the money. They can all suck it. I went up in reputation? Question mark? I know. Crap. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to hop off here for the night. I appreciate you guys coming through and watching me and talking to me and keeping me company. It was a lot of fun. Should be here same time tomorrow night. And hopefully we can get some more soft landings. Figure out this company and why I can't buy another one. So until then. Titan, sir. Heck yeah. Good night, y'all. See you next time. Yes. Very much pleasured having you guys here. I will see you all again.